Who's ready to get prelims started? Last day, fast day here as we start our prelims session. Our first two events will be events number 31 and 32, the women's and men's 4x50-yard freestyle relay. Awesome. Currently swimming in the water, heat number 1 of your 4x50-yard freestyle relays. Your NQT on the women's side in this event was 1:50.89, and it took a 1:32.39 to qualify for this event on the men's side. We got 2 relays in store for your Sunday session. The first one, this 200-yard freestyle relay. And to round out our prelim session, we will end with the mix 200-yard freestyle relay, the ever popular event that should be added in other high-profile meet lineups. Now in the water, heat number 3 of your 200-yard freestyle relays. We have 9 heats over on the women's side, and we have 10 heats of your men's 200-yard freestyle relay. Relay score double points. So all the more important for swimmers to lay it on the line this morning in prelims to secure their spot in finals. We have some close races in our team standings. Are we gonna see those shaken up today as we wrap up day 3 of your national championship meet? Last year, it took a time of 1:43.3. 1:43.3 to guarantee a spot in your final session. And on the men's side, it took 1:26.7 to get a second swim in this 200-yard freestyle relay. But as we've seen, based on Friday and Saturday, teams are going to need to be even a little faster than those times to really ensure they get a second swim. Once again, on the women's side, 143.2 last year was what it took to get into finals. 142.4 was what it took to make your consolation final. And to make it back with a spot in your championship final, it took 140.4. Judging based on the past 2 days, it's going to take a sub 140 relay to make it back to your A final in the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. Heat 6, currently in the water in both pools. Heat 6, currently swimming, and your 200-yard freestyle relays. Over on the men's side, it took 126.7 last year to get a second swim. To make your B final, it took 126.4. And to crack a spot in your A final, in 2025, it took 124.9. But once again, this year's meet has certainly been faster than last year's. So we're looking at 124 mid to get a spot in your A final in this year's 200-yard freestyle relay on the men's side. In the water on your women's side, heat number 7 of 9. This is your first of the circle seated heats. Bama took heat number 6, finishing in 1:39. That time will likely get them a spot in the A final, but we'll have to see how these next 3 heats play out. Cal Poly in the middle of the pool. They are your leaders over here, followed closely by UC San Diego. And it will be Cal Poly taking heat number 7 on the women's side in 137.94. In that last heat over on the men's pool, I believe it was Michigan State winning that heat in a time of 1:24.9. Based on last year's results, that could very well get them into the A final. Currently in the water on the women's side, heat number 8 of 9, your second fastest heat. And over on the men's side in the water now, heat 8, your first of the circle-seeded heats. Some heavy-hitting teams in the water on both sides of the pool, trying to punch their tickets into finals tonight. On the women's side, it looks like it's going to be lane number 5, Wisconsin, taking heat number 8. And on the men's side, UNC Chapel Hill finishing in 1:20.54. Swimmers and spectators, give it up for your heat winner from heat number 8, UNC Chapel Hill, setting a new CCS and National Championship meet record, swimming 1:20.4. In the water on your women's side, your fastest circle-seeded heat in the 200-yard freestyle relay. At your halfway point, it's UVA and Georgia Tech, your top 2. Swimming in the men's pool, your second fastest heat, also circle-seated. Cal Poly out in front, followed by George Mason and NC State. On the women's side, Georgia Tech will take heat 9 in a time of 1:37.66. Our next event in the women's pool will be event number 33, the women's 200-yard backstroke. Over on the men's side, in the water now, heat number 10, your fastest circle seated heat in prelims of your men's 200-yard freestyle relay. Once again, UNC Chapel Hill definitely punched their ticket into finals in the last heat. But who is gonna join them in our championship final tonight? This heat will give us a good idea of who will be swimming in your championship final with them. Wisconsin out in front in this heat, Arizona State with them. And rounding out your top three is Purdue. All you need is just that spot in the championship final. Anything can happen when you got a lane in the pool. And taking heat number 10 in a time of 1:22:35 is going to be Arizona State. Those results are unofficial. The next event that will be taking place in the men's pool will be event number 34, your men's 200-yard backstroke. We will be starting with heat number 2. Once again, we will be starting with heat number 2 of event number 34, the men's 200-yard backstroke. This year, your 200 backstroke is being swum as a timed finals event. Once again, the 2-back is being swum as a timed finals event with your top 3 heats swimming at finals tonight. Currently in the water, Heat 2. Heat 2 currently in the water for your 200-yard backstrokes. Once again, the two back is being swum as a timed finals event. Your top 3 heats will be swimming at finals tonight, but athletes can score from any heat. Over the past 2 days of competition, we have had some awesome swims and prelims that have made it to the top 8. So we'll keep a close eye on these later heats of your two back. Attention swimmers. Results from event number 31, the women's 4x50-yard freestyle relay, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 9:27, and you have 30 minutes to declare your intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 31, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 9:27. Swimmers, you have 30 minutes to declare your intents or scratch. Heat 3 of your 200-yard backstrokes now in the water. On the women's side, we will be swimming 5 heats in prelims, and on the men's side, we will be swimming 6 heats of your 200-yard backstroke in this morning's prelim session. Now in the water on the women's side is heat number 5, your fastest heat that will be swum in prelims. Last year, it took a 2:15.2 to score, a 2:12.8 to be in your top 16, and a 2:10.3 to round out your top 8. Once again, 2:15.2 to score, 2:12.8 to make top 16, and a 2:10.3 to make top 8. In the men's pool, now swimming heat number 6. Also, your fastest heat that will be swum this morning for your men's 200-yard backstroke. At last year's nationals, it took 1:58.94 to score points in the men's two-back, 1:56.6 to make your top 16, and 1:54.3 to be in your top 8. In your men's 200-yard back. On the women's side, Alexandra Coppola taking heat number 5 in a time of 2:13.78. The next event in the women's pool will be event number 35, your women's 50-yard butterfly. Over on the men's side, with a 50 left, is Josh Bowie out in front. He's had a number of decent swims. And he will take heat number 6 of your men's 200-yard back in a time of 1:51.13. The next event in the men's pool will be event number 36, your men's 50-yard butterfly. That's it. Attention swimmers, results from event number 32, the men's 4x50 yard freestyle relay, are now posted at the clerk of course. The time is 9:41. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 32, the men's 4x50 yard freestyle relay, are now posted at the clerk of course. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. In the water on the women's side, heat number 20 of 22, your first circle seated heat of the women's 50 fly. It took a 26.89 to make it back last year in your women's 50 fly for a second swim. Heat 21 of your women's 50 fly wrapping up. Gabriella Belsel taking that heat in a time of 25.28. At the flags is your fastest heat of your women's 50 fly, and Ashley Gill will take heat 22 in a time of 25.55. That should punch her ticket into our championship final later tonight. The next event in the women's pool will be event number 37, the women's 200-yard individual medley. In the pool on the men's side, heat 22 of 26 in your men's 50 fly. At last year's Nationals, in your men's 50 fly, it took 23.11 to get a second swim, 22.9 to make your B final, and 22.68 for a spot in your A final. I think all three of those times are gonna drop this year. You might need to be under 23 to get a spot in finals this year. Now swimming heat number 24, your first circle seated heat. In event number 36, your men's 50-yard butterfly. Lucas Crother Criado taking it in 21-2. Approaching the wall now, heat 25 of 26 in your men's 55. In the men's pool now, your fastest heat of 50 fly, heat 26 of 26. At the wall, it will be Everett Oler taking heat 26 in a time of 21:01. That time of 21:01 is a new national championship meet record. The next event in the men's pool will be event number 28, the men's 200-yard individual medley. On the women's side, we will have 18 heats of your 200-yard individual medley. And over in the men's pool, we have 16 heats in your men's 200-yard individual medley. Attention swimmers, would representatives from the following team please report to the meet admin room? Would a representative from Cal Poly, Arizona State, Michigan, Purdue, Georgia Tech, and Northwestern please report to the meet admin room? Once again, would representatives from Cal Poly, Arizona State, Michigan, Purdue, Georgia Tech, and Northwestern please report to the meet admin room? Results from event number 35, the women's 50-yard butterfly, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 10:09. Swimmers, you now have 30 minutes to declare your intent or scratch. Once again, results from event number 35, the women's 50-yard butterfly, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 10:10. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent or scratch. As a reminder, if you are the top seed heading into any of tonight's finals events, you have until 2 p.m. today to get a walkout song to me. Once again, if you are the top seed For any event at tonight's final session, you have until 2 p.m. to get your walkout song to me. If I do not have a walkout song for you by 2 p.m., you're leaving it in the hands of fate, and I will pick a walkout song for you. Now in the water on the women's side, heat 8 of your women's 200 IM. Last year in this event, it took a 2:18.48 to get a second swim in your women's 2 IM. I know we've already seen a couple of 2:14s. We'll keep an eye on the women's pool as we get further along here in this 2 IM. Would representatives from the following teams please report to the admin room? Would a representative from Kent State, Arizona, UCF, Cal Poly, UNC Chapel Hill, and West Virginia please report to the admin room? Once again, Kent State, Arizona, UCF, Cal Poly, UNC Chapel Hill, and West Virginia please report to the admin room. Results from event number 36, the men's 50-yard butterfly, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 10:26. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 36, the men's 50-yard butterfly, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 10:27. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Swimmers and spectators, we will have at least one swim-off. Later in this morning's prelim session, as I get more details, I will make them known, but we will have at least one swim-off later in this morning's prelim session. Currently swimming in the pool, heat number 13 on the women's side and heat 12 on the men's side of your 200-yard individual medleys. Taking heat 13 on the women's side of the pool was Audrey Munger from Georgia Tech. That swim is likely to land her a spot in tonight's finals. Over on the men's side, heat 13 in the water. At last year's nationals, it took 1:58.24 to get a second swim. This year, if I had to guess, to make it back in your men's 2IM, you're gonna have to be below a 1:58. Last year, to make it into the B final, it took 1:56.7. And to claim a spot in your A final, it took 1:54.9. Swimmers, this is another reminder that if you are the top seed heading into any of the races at tonight's finals, I need your walkout songs by 2 p.m. Once again, if you are the top seed heading into tonight's finals, please be sure you get your walkout song over to me by 2 p.m. If I don't have one for you at 2, I will choose one for you. In the water on the men's side, heat 15 of 16. This is your second fastest circle seated heat in the men's 200-yard individual medley. Sam Siebold out in front. And he will take heat 15 in a time of 1:52.42. Now swimming in the men's pool, it's heat 16, your fastest circle seated heat in the men's 200-yard individual medley. In the women's pool, it's also heat number 16, but this is your first circle seated heat. Now in the water, on the women's side of the pool, swimming your 200 IM. Savannah Irizarry out in front on the women's side with a 50 left. And on the men's side, Alex Siebold, your leader at the halfway point. Alex's brother Sam took the last heat. Are your two brothers going to win 15 and 16 over on the men's side? Over here on the women's side, it will be Amelie Klaus Ujari taking heat 16 and 2:12.14. On the men's side, coming into the walls, your final heat in prelims of the 2IM. And it will be Alex Siebold taking that heat in a time of 1:48.30. Your next event in the men's pool will be event number 40, the men's 100-yard freestyle. At the halfway point of heat number 17, your second fastest circle seated heat of the women's 2IM, Catherine Blake is your leader, with Adeline Lee right behind her. On the men's side, we will have 22 heats of event number 40, 22 heats of your men's 100-yard freestyle. It's still Catherine Blake out in front of your women's 2IM in heat number 17. Adeline Lee behind her. It looks like those two, Catherine Blake and Adeline Lee, will punch their tickets to the A final. But we gotta stay tuned for our next heat to see for sure. Now in the water, heat 18, your fastest circle seated heat of the women's 200-yard IM. After the 50 fly, it's Paige Chonick from Cal Poly out in front. With 100 yards left to go, look out of lane 4, here comes Madison Lowe. There go your breaststrokers. It's still Paige Chomick and Madison Lowe fighting for your top spot in this final prelim heat of your women's 2IM. Coming down the final 25, make some noise for these swimmers who are trying to punch their ticket to your championship final. Taking heat 18, it will be Madison Lowe, finishing in a time of 2:11:48. The next event in the women's pool will be event number 39, your women's 100-yard freestyle. There will be 20 heats. For event number 39, your women's 100-yard freestyle, 20 heats. Swimmers, I have a special announcement. Before tonight's finals at 3 p.m., we will be hosting the first ever CCS Game Day Pick'em broadcast. We want y'all to make some signs, and we will be featuring the best signs in that CCS Game Day Pick'em contest. Once again, at 3 p.m., we will have a special CCS Game Day Pick'em contest where we will be showing off the best signs. Kyle Sockwell is currently out in the courtyard. He's going to be out there for the next little bit helping y'all make signs for the CCS Game Day Pick'em broadcast. later today. If you need some inspiration, Kyle Sockwell will certainly have some for you outside in the courtyard. Once again, Kyle Sockwell is out in the courtyard, just outside of the pool. He'll be out there for the next little bit, helping y'all make your CCS game day signs for our final session later tonight. Swimmers and spectators, just another reminder, please do your best to be quiet at the starts of races so our swimmers can have the best shot at a start as they can. Once again, please be sure to do your best to stay quiet for the starts of our heats so our swimmers can go as fast as they can. Last year in your men's 100-yard freestyle, it took a 46.7 to get a second swim and come back at finals. To make it into your B final, it took 46.5. And to crack a spot in your A final, it took 46.1. I think this year, if you want a spot in that men's A final, it's gonna take something below 46. And on the women's side, at last year's Nationals, it took a 54-9 to come back for a second swim to make it into your B final. It took a 54-4, and for a spot in your A final, swimmers had to go 53-9. So it'll probably be 53 mid this year for a spot in your A final in the women's 100-yard freestyle. Attention swimmers, results from event number 38. Your men's 200-yard individual medley are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 11 a.m. and swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 38. The men's 200-yard individual medley are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 11 a.m. and swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Attention teams with representatives from UVA, Georgia Tech, UMass, and Kentucky. Please come to the admin room. Once again, with a representative from UVA, Georgia Tech, UMass, and Kentucky, please come to the admin room. Results from event number 37, the women's 200-yard individual medley, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 11:02 a.m. Swimmers have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 37, the women's 200-yard individual medley, are now posted at the clerk of course. Swimmers have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Currently in the water on the men's side, heat number 21 of 22. Your second fastest circle seated heat of the men's 100-yard freestyle. Now swimming in the men's pool, heat 22 of 22, your fastest circle seated heat for the men's 100-yard freestyle. And taking heat 22 of your men's 100 freestyle, finishing in 43.92, setting an unofficial new record, it's Walker Davis. The next event in the men's pool will be event number 42, the men's 50-yard breaststroke. Now swimming in the women's pool, your fastest circle seated heat, heat number 20 of your women's 100-yard freestyle. With a 25 left to go in this final heat of the women's 100 free. 3 swimmers in the middle of the pool, churning and burning. At the wall, it will be Hannah Pointer from Bama. Our next event in the women's pool will be event number 41, the women's 50-yard breaststroke. Attention swimmers and spectators, we will have one swim off occurring after the 50 breast before the mixed relay in the women's pool, and a second swim off after the 500. Once again, there will be a swim-off in the women's pool after the 50 breast before the mixed relay. We will also have a second swim-off after the conclusion of the 500-yard freestyle in the women's pool. Attention swimmers, this is a reminder that the men's 500-yard freestyle will not begin until the mixed relays have been completed. Once again, this is a reminder that the men's 500-yard freestyle will not begin until the completion of your 4x50 mixed relay. As another reminder, the mixed 4x50-yard freestyle relay will be swum in the women's pool. We will hold the prelim heats for that mixed relay in the women's pool. In the water on the women's side, heat 19, your first of the circle seated heats of the women's 50 breaststroke. Finishing now in the women's pool, heat 21, your fastest circle-seated heat of the women's 50-yard breaststroke. Currently in the men's pool, heat 23 of 24 in your men's 50-yard breaststroke. Once the men are finished with the 50 breast, we will proceed in the women's pool with 2 simultaneous swim-offs. Now in the men's pool, your fastest circle-seated heat, heat number 24 of the 50 breast. Coming into the wall, it will be Luke Dower from Ohio State, taking heat 24 of your men's 50-yard breaststroke. Up next in the women's pool, we will have 2 concurrent swim-offs. A 4-athlete swim-off in your 50-yard butterfly and a 2-athlete swim-off in your men's 50-yard butterfly. And they are off in this 50-fly swim-off. Let me hear you make some noise for all 6 of these athletes fighting for their places in finals. Super tight races in each of these swim-offs. On the men's side, it will be Nathan Flesner. And on the women's side, it'll be Falzo and Irizarry. At this time, the men's competition course will be closed. Once again, while we swim the next event, the men's competition course will remain closed. The next event in the women's pool will be event number 43, your preliminary heats for the 4x50-yard mixed relay. In the water, the first heat of my personal favorite event we have here at Nationals. 2 men, 2 women coming together to swim a mixed 200-yard relay. There will be 10 heats of event number 43, 10 heats of your mixed 4x50-yard freestyle relay. In your first heat, Colorado State. Colorado State off to an early lead, 43-9. Coming down to the back half, it's still Colorado State out in front. Bowling Green behind them in second, and Arizona State in third. At the wall, it will be Bowling Green taking this first heat in a time of 1:32.96. Your attention, please. Would a representative from Cal Poly and a representative from Indiana please report to the meet admin room? Once again, Cal Poly and Indiana, please send a representative to the meet admin room. At this time, results from event number 40, the men's 100-yard freestyle, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 11:43. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intentions or scratch. Once again, results from event number 40, the men's 100-yard freestyle, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 11:43. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Final swimmers in the water for heat 2. It's Wisconsin out in the lead in lane 1. And it will be Wisconsin taking heat number 2, finishing in a time of 1:29.45. At last year's Nationals, it took a time of 1:34.0 to guarantee a second swim to make B finals. It took 1:33.3, and to claim a spot in your championship final, it took 1:32.0. Teams this year are definitely going to have to be faster than 1:32 if they want to crack at making our A final. At the halfway point, it's Bama and Georgia, your top two in heat number 3. Behind them in lane 7, Northeastern. It's still lane 2 and lane 4, Bama and Georgia, We have a nice little SEC battle happening. It's still Bama and Georgia as we come under the flags, but Bama is going to take heat number 3 in a time of 1:31.10. We'll see if that 1:31 is good enough to get Bama a spot in the A final. In the water now, heat number 4 of your mixed 200-yard freestyle relay. Lane 4, Yale out in front after the first 50. Princeton behind them. This time we got a little bit of an Ivy League battle in the middle of the pool for your top 2 spots in heat number 4. Watch out, lane number 7. Here comes WashU St. Louis. But at the halfway point, it's still Yale out in front. WashU St. Louis second. And Notre Dame behind them in third. Final swimmers getting ready to enter the water. Key thing to think about in this is what order are you gonna put your 4 swimmers in? Are you gonna try and get out to some clean water first? Or are you gonna try to run people down at the end? It's still Yale out in front. And it will be Yale taking heat number 4 in a time of 1:33.95. Behind them, finishing second, Pitt in 1:36.54. Teams with a representative from Auburn, OU, Notre Dame, UVA, and Grand Canyon, please report to the meet admin room. Once again, would Auburn, OU, Notre Dame, UVA, and Grand Canyon please report to the admin room. At this time, results from event number 39, the women's 100-yard freestyle, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 11:45. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 39, the women's 100-yard freestyle, are now posted at the clerk of course. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Final swimmers in the water for heat number 5, Utah and Cal Berkeley, fighting it out for your top spot in heat number 5. It's gonna be a close finish. But at the wall, it's Utah taking heat number 5 in a time of 1:33.17. Now in the water, heat number 6 of your mixed 4x50-yard freestyle relay. At the first exchange, UCLA, William and Mary are your top 2. UPenn and Miami of Ohio tied in 3rd. At your halfway point, Penn and William and Mary battling it out for your top 2 in heat number 6. Penn trying to put a little bit of distance on William and Mary here. But who is gonna have what it takes to take heat number 6? Final swimmers entering the water, Penn with a narrow margin. Watch out, here comes UCLA up in lane 2. UCLA and Penn. As we come under the flags, here comes UCLA, and UCLA will take heat number 6 in a time of 1:31.93. Now in the water, heat 7 of 10 for your mixed 200-yard freestyle relay. Super close field at the first exchange, but off to an early lead. It's South Florida in lane number 5 with Brown right behind them. Your freestylers here opening in 21 mid. It's USF and San Jose State, followed by UMass. USF in first, UMass in second, San Jose State your top 3 after the halfway point. Still a toss-up between USF and San Jose State, but now San Jose State taking the lead over USF. UMass still rounding out your top 3. And here comes UMass. Final 15 yards. San Jose State will take it. Arizona will come from behind to take second, and UMass will round out your top 3 in heat number 7. Now swimming is your first of our 3 circle-seated heats in the mixed 200-yard freestyle relay. In 1, Florida State. 2, UNC Chapel Hill. 3, Indiana. 4, Florida. 5, Purdue. 6, UC San Diego. 7, Michigan State. And 8, Maryland. After a 50, it's UNC Chapel Hill off to a fast start in 2088. As we come up on the halfway point, it's going to be lane 6, UCSD out in front with UNC close behind. Florida in the middle of the pool, rounding out your top 3 as the third swimmers are in the water. UF making a charge in the middle of the pool, but it's all going to come down to your anchors as they are now in the water. Is it going to be lane 2, UNC Chapel Hill, or lane 4, Florida, taking heat number 8? Don't count out Purdue in lane number 5 as well. Under the flags, though, it will be Florida, taking heat number 8 in a time of 1:30.35. In the water now, heat 9, your second fastest circle-seated heat of the 200-yard freestyle relay. In 1, Ohio State. 2, Michigan. 3, UNC Wilmington. 4, Cincinnati. 5, Grand Canyon. 6, Georgia State. 7, Iowa State. And in lane 8, James Madison. It's UNCW in lane 3 off to an early lead, followed closely by Cincinnati and Grand Canyon, rounding out your top 3 after the first swimmer. Common strategy here emerging, having your 2 male athletes swim first, followed by your females. It's still lanes 3, 4, and 5. Cincy now in the lead, UNCW second, and Grand Canyon in third. Keep your eye on the middle of the pool. It's gonna be a dogfight as your last swimmers are now entering the pool. Grand Canyon, your new leaders. But who is gonna have what it takes in this last 25 to take heat number 9? UNCW and Grand Canyon fighting it out underneath the flags. Who's it gonna be? UNC Wilmington is gonna take heat number 9 at a time of 1:29.94. Now in the water, your top circle-seated heat, heat number 10. In lane 1, Emory. In 2, Penn State. 3, UVA. 4, Georgia Tech. 5, Cal Poly. 6, Missouri. 7, Colorado. And 8, Illinois. After the first 50, Penn State is your leader, closely followed by Cal Poly and UVA. Second swimmers at the halfway point. Great underwater in the middle of the pool from Cal Poly. That's going to put them out ahead at the halfway point. UVA in second and Colorado in third. Third swimmers at the wall. Look at the middle of the pool. Three-way race between Cal Poly, Georgia Tech, and UVA. Here come your last swimmers entering the pool. Who's gonna have what it takes to get your top spot heading into finals tonight in the mixed 200-yard freestyle relay? It's still Georgia Tech, UVA, and Cal Poly as we enter the last 10 yards of this race. Who's it gonna be? Neck and neck at the wall. And Cal Poly. Cal Poly will take heat number 10 in a time of 1:29.80, followed by Georgia Tech, and in third, UVA. Attention swimmers, would a representative from Texas A&M please come to the announcer's stand? Once again, a representative from Texas A&M, please come to the announcer's stand. The next events that will be swum in our competition courses will be events number 45 and 46, the women's and men's 500-yard freestyles. These events will be swum fast to slow. Results from event number 42, the men's 50-yard breaststroke, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 12 o'clock. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 42, the men's 50-yard breaststroke, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 12:01. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Would representatives from the following team please come to the meet admin room? Utah, Arizona, Northwestern, and Arizona State. Please report to the meet admin room. Once again, Utah, Arizona, Northwestern, and Arizona State. Please send representatives to the admin room. At this time, results from event number 41, the women's 50-yard breaststroke, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 12:03. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intent or scratch. Once again, results from event number 41, the women's 50-yard breaststroke, are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 12:03. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intent or scratch. As another reminder, get your signs ready. Get your signs ready. We are going to have the first ever CCS Game Day Pick'em back here on the competition pool deck at 2:30. So be sure your team's here with your signs. We want to feature the best signs we've seen throughout the weekend as part of that CCS Game Day Pick'em broadcast. Once again, would a representative from Texas A&M please come to the announcer stand? Texas A&M, please come to the announcer stand. In the men's pool, your current leader with some outside smoke in heat number 2 of the 500 free is Ryan Altera. On the women's side, we are also on the bell lap. Some more outside smoke. As another reminder, walkout songs are due by 2 p.m. to the announcer stand. Walkout songs, if you are the top seed heading into anything tonight, are due here to me by 2 p.m. If I don't have anything by 2 p.m., I'll get to pick one for you. currently in the water in both pools. Heat three of your 500-yard freestyles. This is another timed final event with your top seeded heats being swum in finals tonight. Once again, would a representative from Indiana please come to the admin room? Once again, a representative from Indiana, please make your way to the meet admin room. Attention swimmers, results from event number 43. The mixed 4x50-yard freestyle relay are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 12:11. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. Once again, results from event number 43. The mixed 4x50-yard freestyle relay are now posted at the clerk of course. The current time is 12:12. Swimmers will have 30 minutes to declare their intents or scratch. After the 500-yard freestyle, we will have another swim-off. In the women's competition pool, once again, we have one more swim-off coming your way at the end of the 500. I think you're gonna wanna stick around for this swim-off. I have some interesting props that might get used in this swim-off. Please be sure you stick around. We have a swim-off at the end of the 500-yard freestyle. If you're gonna be around and hanging out until then, just another reminder, go see Kyle Sockwell outside, make some signs for CCS Game Day Pick'em, and be sure you're back at the pool deck at 2:30 so we can feature your signs as we do a little preview and pick some winners for finals. Once again, be sure we see you back here at 2:30 for the first ever CCS Pick'em broadcast. Bell lap over in the women's pool for heat number 4. Mackenzie Story from Michigan State getting the bell lap. And currently in the water over on the men's side, heat number 5. Heat number 5 of your 500-yard freestyle. After the conclusion of the 500-yard freestyle in the men's pool, we will have a swim-off for a spot in the A final of the 50 fly in our finals pool. Once again, once the men's 500-yard freestyle has concluded, we will have a couple swim-offs in the women's pool. At this time, however, the women's pool is closed. Please turn your attention to our finals pool, where we have a couple of swim-offs. And at this time, give a warm welcome back to Kyle Sockwell, who's going to be on the mic for these next couple swim-offs.
swim off for a spot in the A final tonight. These two gentlemen have elected to do a 50 butterfly with no cap and a flip cup at the other end. I want everyone in this building to keep an eye on those flips. If there are two hands on the cup, you better call it as tight as we called me yesterday. In lane 4. Oh, no underwater kicks, no tech suit, regular start. Tarzan fly, head up butterfly, is that correct? Tarzan freestyle, I'm getting it wrong. Tarzan freestyle, flip cup at the 25, no underwater kick, no cap, speedos only, regular start. Seems like they're wearing goggles too. In lane 5, Scott Edmiston. And in lane 4, Richard Curlick. Men's 50 Tarzan freestyle, flip cup at one end, head up, speedos, no cap. Mr. Referee. The swimming part of this race really doesn't matter. What happens at the turn wall is what is important. Keep an eye on the hands. These gentlemen are taking it seriously after watching me get DQ'd yesterday. Not a great attempt out of 5. Oh! On the way back in lane number 4, Richard Curlick. He might break 35. He won't break 35. He'll go 35-61. But we're not giving up. We're slightly giving up. Bring him into the wall in lane 5. Scott Edmiston under the flags. He's going to break a minute. And go 55-33. One more round of applause for both these gentlemen in the 50 Tarzan freestyle. Brief, no cap, single flip cup, swim off.
while we are waiting for our next swim off, just a couple of important reminders. This is the final call for team scratches tonight. Final call for team scratches. Please get those in if your entire team is scratching from finals tonight. Please be sure you let us know. Give us just another quick minute here as we're being sure we're all set for these next couple of swim-offs.
Before we get started, we'll introduce your swimmers in this combined swim-off. We've got a swim-off in 2 and 3 and a swim-off in 5 and 6. In lane 2, from Auburn, Emily Connors. In lane 3, from Notre Dame, Megan Heyer. In lane 6 from SCIU, Carter Wilt. And in lane 7 from Cal Poly, Lied Friedman. And we need the 2 gentlemen to scoot down 1 lane. Y'all are in 6 and 7, currently in 5 and 6. Friedman in 7, Wilt in 6. $50 freestyle swim off, ×2, Mr. Referee. Carter Wilt takes it in 20.61, and Megan Heyer takes it in 24.31. One more round of applause for those swim-offs. We need representatives from Northwestern, ASU, Liberty, and Utah. Northwestern, ASU, Liberty, and Utah. We've got another swim off on the way, this time in the women's 50 backstroke. In lane 4 from UVA, Anna Shang. And in lane 5 from Arizona, Destiny Clemens. They tied earlier today, so we're expecting this to be close. Chang in 4, Clemens in 5. Great turn from Destiny Clemens. As she's putting together a great 50 backstroke here, and she'll win it in 27-21. Stick around, we might have one more swim off. If you love swim offs, I love swim offs. I would consider sticking around.
For those of you who are still here, just a couple of reminders about what's coming up later today. If you haven't gotten us your walkout songs, those are due by 2 p.m. to me. They can come in any way, shape, or form. Carrier pigeon works. Once again, walkout songs due to me by 2 p.m. And we will have the first ever CCS Game Day Pick'em on deck here at 2:30 p.m. You can still make some signs. We want to see the best signs, and those will get featured as we make that broadcast here on the pool deck. And once again, please hang around for just another couple minutes. We may have one more swim off.